Well, I feel like a dummy. Did not realize I accidentally had the stupid mic muted because I was doing a little bit of a setup for what I was trying to do at the time. So yes, sorry about that. I'm a dummy. I guess that happens to streamers when they first start very new. Okay, yeah, we'll just go ahead and go to the mist. So let's go. Yeah, go down this way. But I know no one else is here and I'm all by myself. Nobody's watching me. At least from what I can see. Wait, did I go the right way or did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I didn't go the wrong way. Sweet. That works for me. Do 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 do. Do do do. Wait, is this the mist? I guess this is the way to the mist. At least that's what it looks like. And nope, I went to a dead end. Oh, that's just wonderful. Well, why does it show on the map that it's that way? Okay, well that's kooky. Unless if it's this guy I gotta go and talk to. Purchase. Okay, yeah, let's see patches to the mist. Oh, really? It's out of service? Well, that's just wonderful. That was a little bit of a wasted trip. Well, it is what it is. Okay. We'll figure this out. Let's see. Colorado. Oh, okay, so we gotta get Limsa. Okay, so oh, okay. I'll go to middle Lanascosa. Well, at least there's a waypoint here. Save me some of this trip. There we go. So that really helps. Taking care of the points. And this way. Alright, sweet. I'm just sitting here and playing a game and talking to myself. Yeah, no, you said it was Bond as a Zephyr, so. Here. You know what? I think I am gonna go and mess with this guy. Really? Fine. I'll do the level sync. Rogue River has been breeding ground for giant carnivorous fish. Oh, okay, we'll take out the fish. Wow. Okay, well these guys are easier than I thought they were gonna be. Roach. How about the fish? Bring it! Wait, why are you running away? You're supposed to not run away from me. Okay, cool. What? Oh, man. Are we walking too far? Come on. Let's just sync the levels again. Goodness, man. Goodness gracious me. Okay, cool. Interesting. Okay. What is... Okay, here we go. This is the person I was looking for. Let's see. Greetings, lad. Split some stone. Are ye? Have 3 nice hard rocks building up a sweat. Try nothing fancy now. Just him with a good solid heavy swing. Okay. So I guess this is just a... Okay, that's easy. And the third rock. Let's get some of that rock and roll. Yay. Right, job's done. I destroyed rocks. Oh, let's see. That's the way you do it. Now you've got the idea. Once you have them... Oh, hit them a little harder with the heavy swing. The heavy swing? Okay, so... Maim? Oh, that's the heavy swing. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. So I used the wrong one, but it doesn't really matter. Breaking rocks is still breaking rocks. Still rocking out. Okay. You know, she's probably going to want me to go ahead and do the maim. Well, let's see what she says. Hey, I can see you're a natural. My head's still ringing from the sound of crackling boulders. Take yourself back to the Axemaster. Okay, fine. Let him know you're so right. And that was it. Hooray! Okay, let's see. What do I have that is available to me for me to do on here? Okay, I guess I can see about getting the rocks in a hard place. What the heck is this one? Lurkers in the grotto? Investigate the season grotto. Oh, well, let's go over here. Come on, sprint. Yes. Run! Run! Kind of a nice thing that they don't always aggro you all the time, unless if you decide to do so. Okay, well that's interesting. Prepping. Cover some stone. Well, that's terrible. And do I not? MP sells for 25, 100 gil. That's interesting. Currency. Purchase players, trade bands, no. No. Yeah, no. Duty. Journal. Where's log? What's the hunting log? Water, little lady, but oh, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Reward for all of them. Well, I could always go ahead and do that. That'll be easy. Yeah, no, I could definitely go and do that later. Where is the shovel that's supposed to go ahead and be here? Because they put it that there was supposed to be one. I was supposed to have a shovel. I just don't know where the heck to find it at. Let's see. Alright, merchant, you got something that I could buy? Purchase weapon, let's see. Purchase tools. Crossbow hammer. Foil. Pliers, skillet, culinary knife, fishing rod. Well, that's nice. Okay, doming hammer, blacksmith secondary tool, file. Okay, well that's nice, but not giving me what I need for that. Seriously, I don't know where the heck this thing is. I know I saw one at one point in time. There was one over here. Still weird. Okay, looks like there's nothing special in here. Well, I'm actually at a loss right now. Let's see. Anything down here? Would give me some idea of what's going on. Stupid lost. I don't know why it says it's unstable. Delivery mobile. Suppose I need to go somewhere in town or something. No, forget it. Take out some of these tiny mushrooms. Or the tiny mandrogas. Okay. That's cool. Okay, so that one's been done. Let's see, what do I have? Duty. Until 30% after completion. Okay. Halt novice. Alright, well, that's fine. B-Clouds, Rulas, Boogie, Wounded Arcos, Ladybug, Dwarf. Attachments are part of that? No, they weren't. Okay, so there's no need to worry about that, because if I'm not gonna get any actual extra, but I think it did say the B-Cloud was one of them. Okay, yeah, it is. Cool. Alright, that's one down. Another fate. Just do the level sync. Forget it. Eat it, little. See, what are these guys like? Almost like vegetables. Cool. Well, what the heck is that guy? A level 50? Oof. I would not want to mess with him right now. I haven't thought about... No, not him. He's a little too big. Too much. Alright. Another B-Cloud taken care of. I don't wonder if these goblins have anything to do with it, but I don't think so. Well, you wanted this fight, so you're gonna get it. That's all there is to it. I think all I need is one more of the ladybug. Well, two more ladybugs. Alright, that's fine. Let's see. You know what? Forget it. I guess I will. Let's sink to level 8. Okay. But I hit level sync already, what the heck? So, where are they? Lock of sheep and rises as fast as grown. Okay, yeah. Don't know why! To me. Come over here, little lamb. No, he does not have a little lamb anymore. There we go. Awesome. Let's see. What do we got here for the map? Where else to go? Let's go lower the list. Right. So SFI. Hunting. Okay, the Aurelia. Wild Dinos. Oh, that's a road. Okay. Granted. What do we got? What else is there around for me to go ahead and take out for fun? Try and get my hunter log up too, but just for fun. See ladybugs, you were already done. Well, I mean, okay. That was kind of pointless. But I mean, sure, why not? Alright, what do you have? Osfire. And messenger, then mines are right across. Alright, cool. Cool. Got that done, so that's awesome. Alright, what do I have to... Oh, wow. Okay. Where am I at? Alright, that'll work. Over here. Come on over here. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Ain't no one watching but me. Going down on a stream. Let's see. What else is around here? Ooh, wild dodos. Yes. You know what? Forget it. I've already got enough. No, come here. Go ahead and name. Cool. Remember, these are the ones I need to hunt. Get some of those hunting logs while I can. Let's see, did I go the right way? Yeah. Should really look up if you can change the character's name. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the way I want to go. So is it L for log? No, it's H. Yeah, okay. V Cloud. B Cloud, and I don't know where the buggy are. Okay. Nope, run, get out of there. Yay, fate failed. I don't care. Oh, it did not come over there. Don't ever call me on again, coward. Alright, whatever. Just reading in-game chat. That's a robot. Okay. Do 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 do. These are the current. Oh wait, Wild Jackal. Is that one of the ones that I have? Or is that not true? I don't know what the one of Crocius is. Nope, they aren't. But if he picks a fight, I'm gonna go after him. Wild Jackal. Lightning Sprite. What was my... Let's see. Party social system. Oh, again. Journal. Cobalt's Hoy. Smith. 33 Lightning Spires. Okay. Yeah, Lightning Spires and Jackal Player. Okay, that's cool. And that works. Eat my eggs, Jackal. Let every swing. Oh, 41? Sheesh. It's a pretty good amount of experience points on its own. Alright, well, Jackal, eat it. Give me your fang. And not in the way that's gonna wheat me. Okay, you wanted to go ahead and play, we'll go and play. Cool. Okay, there's the curved fangs for the jackals, and now for the lightning spires. Unless these jackals decide to go and go after me, I'm not gonna go after them. Padfoot? Wow. One marking the yeah, there's the 3 out of 3 lightning cools. Okay, that's fine. You want to go and play, we'll go and play. Turn on that stone armor. AoE. Ooh, good. Some of my health back. Back and forth, run around. This one right here is the one I'm getting the largest pain in the ass. There we go. Now it's easier to go and just deal with one. Since you want to be a pain, just go ahead and attack me just because you want to. There we go, that's nice. Fate's done. Alright. I'm going to run some more. What is moles? Are these? Hunter's Mark. Nope, they're not. No need, don't worry. Won't mess with them then. What is... Come on, jump over there. Oh, come on, man. Oof. I would have thought I was actually out of that hitbox. Okay. Total Jackal. Where is... Okay, maybe I just needed just that one and that was it. I guess so. Oh, suspicious mound? What the heck is this? Oh, is that the one with the... I guess the dodo flesh. Okay. Severian Mightling. Isn't that nice? Oh, wow. Well, that's nice. Almost looks like a scorpion. Or the closest thing to a scorpion. Cool. Let's see. What else do we got here? And that is constant carving. Okay, we can go over there. Close. Level 14 Jackal. I'm about to go ahead and get myself all the way up to level 15 here in just a minute. If I'm lucky. Oh. Alright. You can't get right unless I'm up here. Alright. Hearing voices, calling great blue. There you go, there's your fangs. Cool. Well, that's nice. What do we got here? Right. So there's 3 places I can turn in. Okay. Go ahead and turn those in then. I know for a fact I will. Yeah, and I might as well go and see about any of those crabs along the way. I'll just go and take those out too, because I do need to take them for my hunter's log. So, Megalo Crab, you are now chosen to be messed up. Yeah, this one should be. No? Yeah. Maybe the 2 more I need. Let's just take them out. I'll just go and take them out before I even go. Class quest rewards. Other actions only can be learned by completing a specific class quest. Example. Screen piercing Talon. Level 15. Oh, because I just became 15. Oh, that's okay. Wait, what's this one do? Provoke? Only threatening, placing yourself on target. Oh, okay. Let's see. Oh. So you can actually provoke an enemy that's peaceful into attacking you. I had no idea that that was actually the case. Oh god, move! Get out of the way! There we go. Awesome. Alright, where is there? Well, let's go over here first. Oh no, are you gonna be on bottom? I feel like you're gonna be on bottom. Not even anyone here. What? Jump off the ledge! Ah! Oh, it wasn't even that bad. I thought I was actually gonna go on and take more damage than that. Alright, Captain. Yes, you get some flowers. Lakes. There we go. And Mini Door. There's a girl here too. Very nice. Thank you for the XP. Where is... Oh, okay. So that's over there. What do you got? Where is there a store? Merchant men. Okay. Let's see what you got, Mr. Merchant. What do you got for tools? Oh, you know what? I have the feeling. Going to be field gear. No? That's odd. I know it's not battle gear. At least it shouldn't be. Okay, yeah, no, it's armor. Well, you've got weapons. Okay, the Grimoire. The Iron Axe. Spiked Bronze Leopard. You know what? Here, I'd rather go and buy the Iron Axe. I got 3,000, and he wants... Sells for 11 gil, but what's the price he wants? Where is it at? Is it really 11 gil? 744. Where is it at? Should go and tell me where it's at. Okay, no. Item details. Iron Axe. Saudi 2. Oh, shop price. There you go. You've got 733, 773. But no, honestly, I mean, that one is better though. +2 to vitality. And that one has +3 strength and skill speed. Yeah. That's gonna be the better one. Yeah, no, that's gonna be the better one. I'll buy it. Character. And let's go and equip that axe. There you go. A little bit better of an axe. I just don't know why I can't find a stupid shovel. Okay, there's nothing there. It's not a door, it's a decoration. North. There's your lighting forms. Alright. Let's see. Bandana. Sure, whatever. Character. Switch it with the bandana. Cool. Let's see. And where else are we going here with the the Western Lacosa. Yeah, why not? I'll just go ahead and figure that out. Set home register The heck? What is flying on is that? It looks weird. That's very interesting. No, it's over this way. Right? Oh, that's that guy right there. Yeah. Lights, okay. Alright, level 16. Awesome. Okay, so then, well, that was kind of anticlimactic. Okay, so well, that was interesting. Kind of crappy, but it was definitely interesting. Dungeon. Well, you know what? Sure, let's go ahead and go for that. I'm gonna go for that dungeon, just for the heck of it. dash. I'm curious to see what that dungeon is going to be like, since this will be the first time I've ever been in one, so I have no idea what to expect. Maybe I'm in for a treat. Or maybe it would be a nightmare. Only time will tell. Find out soon. Okay. I got an idea of where I'm going. Let's see. Okay, it looks like it should be going down over here. What? Oh, yes. Which is currently closed, and there is no way. The Wolves Den, might you care to join us? Yeah, sure, let's go to the Wolves Den, why not? We'll go and take out some wolves, test your PvP. Oh. Nope. No thank you. I'm not a PvP type of person. Yeah. I don't really care that much for PvP. It's cool, but I've never been someone that cared that much about player versus player. So, I mean, I'm not too worried about it right now. Ooh, let's go and just to return. I'll go over next. It'll be a lot easier that way. There's no point in going through a lot more time. Oh wow, almost 900 seconds? Yeah, looks like almost out the deck. Yeah, okay. Alright, Lift Attendant, bring me to the Drowning Witch. Okay, what am I doing? Where are we? What am I trying to go to? Yeah, I could at least go and go back to my... Wait, no, it's this way. Getting myself all turned around. Alright, let's go back here to the Marauders and see what's going to happen next. Alright, Guildmaster. Let's training listen your muscles, focus your mind, Silver. An ancient request, an ancient. It's always ancient. An urgent request has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed. Stead. And I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalocrafts. Okay. This is your first outing. Alright. Veteran can't discover reaching on the floor below. Alright. Yeah, sure. Now, where is this person at? Oh, I go in the middle of those words. Well, shoot. Okay, that is definitely some land right there in the map. From hazardous or from the person you should wish to learn more. Oh, yeah. Okay. Axe in the stone. Ooh, I'll get a new axe too, even though I don't really need it because it's crappier than the one I have. But that is okay. Okay, so that's over here. Protect. So. I thought that's where it was. Oh. Where are you at? You know what? I have a feeling it's gonna go down. No, it's not up. It's gotta be down. It's gotta be down. All by myself. No, you're not here either. Oh, that's where you are. Hello. I totally missed ya. Aye, Silver, I know who you are. My brother is. Okay. Okay. So you're supposed to just don't forget your axe. Yeah, sure. Hello, Nicosia. We'll do this. Right here. Go you. No, wait. Why did it? Hold on. Oh, middle. Okay. That's where I get that from. So, should we... Is it... did I go the right way? Okay, hang on. Should we go the right way now? Yeah. Should be. Do it right. Huh? Is that on the... Okay, let's just go to the airship landing. What if I'm missing something here? No. That's rather odd. The gold saucer? Well, there's a Final Fantasy VII reference if I ever knew one. Is Bowler Hall. Are you not entertained? Oh, maybe it's right here. Is it? That's the upper decks. Oh, that's the reason why. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's supposed to be all the way over there. Ugh. Milligram. You know what? That's fine. I can go and figure it out as I go. Ooh, doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. What are we looking at for the map? Drift. Okay, yeah, we'll do the Kobold the whole way. Yeah. Now, now I'm looking to go and get all this stuff now. Man, level 50. I won't even bother trying to fight with him. I would do it probably just for fun, but if I really was to go and do it, just like, no damage, 1 hit KO. Because I'm sure whatever, at level 50, you can pretty much figure it out. For level 16 versus level 50, even if we're talking about PvP, unless if level becomes completely evened out, there's still the issue with equipment. Even for the same class, the ability, the amount of damage that one can do with the level 50 axe versus what someone can go ahead and do. Is it up top? It's up top. The amount of damage one person can go and do with the level 50 axe versus a level, we'll just say 16 axe. I don't think I have one though, but level 16 axe is vastly different. Not to mention the armor too. So I guess we'll get the kits. Camping kits. The hard leather. Oh hell no. Yeah, we'll just get the hard leather one instead. Okay. What else do we got? Okay, yeah, the roller coaster, so I guess. Settlement repairs. Oh wait, let's see what this hunter scar has to say. Let's see. Be elite. We do here a little bit of everything. Oh, that's hunting in there. Come from the allied seals and surveillance system was for the hunt. Go on then. I should ask them about elites. You've got your danger ring straight, don't you? BAS, remember it like bastard. I'd wait on trying to find an S rank though if I was you. Unraveling Queen of Ladybugs. Scrog Fru's natural veracity for pest has taken an unnatural turn, not content with emptying the fields of pollen carriers and soil tillers. Adamantinite? Wow. Adamantine? Shell, the Grog's Fru has adopted a new diet consisting of chocobos and the riders. Adamantine. That's good. Bagalja, a Mamulja Salazar, particularly a repute known to be as cruel as he is suspicious as he is despising to the eye. We're gonna punch among men this one. Can't, we're gonna count this. Okay. And who the heck is the S rank? While gardening has been a long craft, rich in obsession and madness, the Google Grok Mantine is a legacy to extremes. From the river whose water irrigates the artful plantings upon his head, the pastures reach in worm castings. The creature keeps a jealous eye on many wild places. The supplies, okay. Any unwary orchard hunter. Alright. Well, whatever. Anyways. That's very interesting. I guess sometime later on I'll go ahead and be hunting those. Or I'll just come across them and then I either die or I end up completing the hunt. Now, what the heck is the deal here with... What is that? Okay. I still don't understand why I can't buy a stupid shovel from a merchant. Because that's a hammer right there, and that's used for crafting and repairs. There's also a weapon. Amateur's crosspin, amateur's file. That's very interesting in irons. Amateur skillet. That's just interesting. Maple fishing rod. That'd be crazy. They're like, I'm not gonna go fishing, I'm gonna beat these fish with this rod. Or fishing. Still don't understand, because I know I saw that there was one, and then I thought I picked it up. But why the heck? Oh. I thought it would look like a stupid shovel, not like in a box. Feels stupid. I don't know, maybe it's just me, because you would be like, it's a shovel. When in the world has a shovel ever looked like a box? Please, someone tell me. Like, I understand, yes, this is a fantasy game, but I've never seen, it's just like, oh, well, hey, here's my shovel, and it's a box. Come on. Be serious. Like, seriously, be serious. There's just no way in any universe would a shovel be a box. Heck, not even the shovel knights would say, yeah, that makes total sense. Not even. No way, shape, or form would a shovel be considered a freaking box. It just wouldn't be that way. It doesn't make sense, and it's absolutely asinine. So as to why they're like, oh, we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll make a shovel look like a box. I just imagine what it'd be like if you're like, oh, I didn't play this game in like weeks or months. I'm like, well, where's my shovel at? Why can't I where's my shovel? You know what I mean? Like if we're just looking at what you have as an individual, you would not be like, oh, I remember my shovel's in a box. I don't think I've ever seen a shovel being put in a box either. You know? I mean, if we're talking about a gardening shovel, sure. But if we're talking about like an actual, I have a feeling of some talk. But if we're talking about like an actual like shovel that you would use to dig, you're not gonna have it in a box. I mean, even people that actually work with tools don't put a shovel in a toolbox. You may put it in a bag, but I've never seen anyone put it in a box. So I just, just wanted to go ahead and have a little bit of rant on that, because that was just absolutely asinine. That was ridiculous. I don't understand that. It is. I just can't see that. I cannot see that as being something that would be actually, a factual thing. Like, that's exactly what it looks like. A shovel looks like a box, and a box will look like a shovel. What's next? An egg is going to look like a rectangle? Just imagine what that would be like. You're like, oh, check out this new car. And the wheels, they're made out of triangles. Isn't it amazing? Like, no one is going to drive a car with triangle wheels. It just doesn't work. This is something that's like, no way, that would not ever work at all. There's no way, shape, or form that would ever work. It is absolutely ridiculous. I just do not see it being a thing. But still, it's just like, wow, that just really is weird. Bogey rush and the grounded radar. Middle. Okay, where is the middle? Lower. Oh, I never got to these either. Okay, well maybe it is the lower than it's the middle. More than likely, I have a feeling that would be the case. I've been thinking about doing these mosses, goobles. Gobbles? Going the right way. No, not over here. But like, at the same time, I don't have any reason to go and fight them yet, so I'm just gonna leave them alone. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't really think that'd be a good idea. No, sirree. Well, not really a good idea, it's just, I don't see the point in doing it. You know, unless if I'm trying to level grind, it's like, why would I fight a level 4 ladybug when I can just go ahead and fight something else that's going to be even stronger? You know, of course I understand if you're, okay, hey, I have to hit X level in order for me to go ahead and do this thing. But the reality is that why would you go ahead and waste the time it takes to even go ahead and do something like that? Eastern, Western. I guess I'll go to, you know what? Well, that's offensive. No problem. Where is that at? Oh, there's the middle. But I just came from the middle. I don't know why he does that. It's whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Lower. And I am... Yeah, I am. Think of the conjure. You're the Mourning Widow. Well, that's very descriptive. Okay. Well, I guess it's just time to go around and just run around like a chicken with my head cut off at this point in time. So you're like, where is it? Where is it? I don't know where it's at. I don't know where I am. I need help. Please, someone help me. I don't know where I'm going. Other than crazy. Cause I'm doing this all by myself and there's no one around me. No one to see. Lasting buzzards. Yes, sirree. Where exactly is that? Okay, that's the Great Fleet. What do I have the feeling it's like in the south? Something just tells me that's where it's gonna be at. It just something just tells me that's where it's gonna be at, but I have no idea whatsoever. All dodos, level 9s. Good old level 9 dodos. Yes, sirree. Cobalt Dustman. Or Cobalt Dustman. I think they're part of the hunt. No, they're not. There you go, yeah. Show incomplete. There you go, that makes sense. That'll be what I need. Incomplete. Inventory, army chest. I don't really need the army chest. Portrait, currency, merchants and trades. Big mastery 1. Next one is 18, interjection. The target's use of an action. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10% for 10 seconds. No applies most combat and draw in effects for 6 seconds. Additional effect when struck by a visible attack. Slow 20% and shrink. Imitate 2 targets party member. Everything and then actions. Tomahawk. A range attack. Wow, that's pretty cool. Storm's Path. Combo with Mayhem. And you can restore your own HP. Well, that's nice. Roll of battle increases the maximum HP by 20. Restores your amount increase. Skill attacks your critical hits directions. This damage taken by 30% delivers an attack with a potency of 55 every time you suffer physical damage. One game. Brace yourself for an enemy onslaught. Prevent most attacks from reducing you to less than 1 HP for 10 seconds. Target selected holster movement with chains. Oh, that's cool. And the storm's art is what now? Grant surging tempest, increase damage by 10%. Extend surging tempest 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. Okay, wow. That's pretty cool. Performance orders. General. Okay. Interesting. So these guys are nothing that I have to really worry about. Question is though, where exactly is the grotto? But that's fine. I'll figure it out as I go. Do do do. Do 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 do. What is happening? I can't see. Soon. Find out where this even is. Let's see. It's gotta be over here somewhere. It has to be. Just don't know exactly where it's at. That's the problem. But that's the thing. It is about discovery. Go through with the challenge of doing more and better. This guy almost looks like he's a normal character, not an NPC, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's whatever. Oh, is this it? This is it. Nope, it's one of those. It's the fate. You think you're... Workers in the grotto. No, that's definitely not. That's too far away. Oh, I wonder if it is... No. Over here. Oh, there we go. Regular crowd nest. Aid, I need aid. By who? Please, this is my grandson, the snappers. I've got him. I told Signet not to do close. I told him, get that weapon ready, Silver. We move now. Very well. Ah. Seriously? Okay, you know what? Let's just... just leave. Oh my god, okay, this is... If this is gonna be this crappy... fine. Just level sync. Yeah. Just take them out. Just take them out and just be done with it. Stepping on my actual story. I'll be honest, I don't really want to go ahead and take the time it takes just to... I'd rather just go and take out these pain codes. There, fate complete. Now I can go ahead and actually do what I was trying to do to begin with, because of stupid fate. It's like, no, no, no. Finally. Or maybe I just got distracted by it, or probably was just distracted by it. Ah, fucker! And shit! Get away from me, you bloody great bastard! It's like, I've got you! And now you'll face the wrath of my axe, you crabs. Tonight I will dine on seafood. It's like it's a very long time. Defeat the megalo crabs. My wounds? I have very little wounds. I have very little... Oh, come on. There you go. Should be me. You should do it for me. I should get one. Bolting. I didn't really sound that good. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. Every time I look at it, it's freaking like, seems like Scottish to me. I can't even play outside anymore with all these scary monsters about. Me ma and me dad, they was both killed by some nasty bugger not for long ago in Arkats because I'm out in Arnak. But I bet you could beat it. I make it pay for what it did to me, folks. Take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Sylvia here who will begin to do just that. Alright. Okay. Consider your duty feel like success from here and head back. Well. Okay, so... Oh, the Marauders Guild. Alright, you know what, here. I'm not even gonna bother trying to go and do it. I can go and teleport, that's fine. 900 seconds. It can be done easily. We can go ahead and just come back in there. And let's see, is this the right way? I gotta go to the upper decks. Go back to the old watering hole. And the Drowning Witch. The good old watering hole of Limsa Luminsa. Back again for another day. Wait, when freaking... No! How about no? You're going the wrong way! Ugh. I'm lost so easily. It's like, where am I? Oh, I'm in the game. Oh, I'm in town, but do I know where I'm going? No. Have no idea. Singing Stormcloud? What is it? Oh, okay. Oh, they actually sing while they do it? Okay, so it's like, when you're seeking someone for a feat you need done, to the Venturers Guild ye be calling. No deed beyond there, so long the coin be fair, to the graves be the Venturers falling. Okay. I don't know. That was just for fun. Just to go and sing while I'm doing nothing special, because no one is really watching me. Because I'm just bored and recording a stream with no one in here. So I'm all by myself. Do 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 do. Alright, Guildmaster. What's the next quest you got? So, have you shattered the shells of those megalo crabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain? Let's say this weird sometimes. Into the bargain? Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Silver. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found near the steed. The stead. I can't read. Oh my god. The stead. By all accounts, the creatures were ousted from their usual feeding grounds by a more fierce beast. The beast of which I speak is a known terror in the lands of Lanasia, ever seeking to expand its territory, and that boy's parents were two of many victims to fall to its rampages. It is a threat that must be dealt with ere long. Do thoughts of pigeons filter through your mind, Silver? Nurture those urges, but do not act yet upon them. The monstrosity is far beyond your present skills. If you are to answer the lad's cry for revenge, then you must grow stronger. Become the raging behemoth this challenge demands. Okay, let's see what we got. And no, thank you. I'll just take the 10. Thank you very much. 2,800 experience points. Wow! Guildmaster, what do you have? Which is to speak regarding your online training. Alright, cool. I've gathered information. Okay. I'll keep it, the boys. Silver, I've gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sighard bade you to slay. The tales name this creature Kujata. Those who have witnessed Kujata is in the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain, such as his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from those unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you, and let your axe blade sing in the righteous slaughter. Right there. Now, where are these collectors? They are in... what I wanted you. And... that's fine. Soon, someday. Oh, it is... Is it this way? No, it's not. It is this way. No, it's this way. I'm getting lost by the exact place where I'm at. $10,015. Really makes me wonder how long it's really going to take to get all the way up there to the max level. Then again, of course, it depends on how long you play. That. Yay. Construction. The iron mines. Farmhouse, you're getting a savage looking man, tapping faces, or the farmhouse. Please make a save for make your way seizing ground, investigate the error. To be reported with thugs yet. Okay. So am I not supposed to fight them? Because I thought that's what I did earlier. Wait, is that a dragon now? Oh, that looks so cool. Man. And here I am walking like a peasant. Having to run instead of being able to have a valiant steed. Oh, the shame. The absolute shame of it all. Wait, bogey. Isn't a bogey some of the... Oh, sweet, those are the ones that I have to go and mess with. Yes! Alright. Let me go ahead and fight a bogey. Very cool. Oh, and he's got a chocobo? Oh my god. What a lucky guy. What is this stone line gonna do for me? You're about to enter an instance battle. Only occur during certain quest missions, okay. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think that's what it was talking about. That's what it means by the instance in the grotto.
I am the waves that bear.
Ooh, actual voice acting.
I am the winds that guide. I am the evening stars. I am...
Ah, crap.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Very nice. Finally, someone else that gets to do voice acting other than me!
Such words
well
describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives.
Okay, Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa!
It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms. I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Well, as long as you don't expect me to be a kidnapper.
Or perhaps not. As I suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence, nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Oh, it's a trap!
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret?
It must be the Empire!
Oh, such thoughts must wait.
No, I don't really know.
Let us attend
It
to
would
the
be
task
hilarious
at
if it
hand,
really was.
unpleasant though it be.
Yes, let's just go. Wait, she's gonna poke it with a branch. I know she's like a sorcerer or something like that. Alright, the frenzied creature. 8. Something else arrived. Be on your guard! Some wind. It's got it. Well, good thing she was maybe the term rules. I didn't realize that I was that bad. Okay. There we are. Thy duty is done. Now, is she gonna do some more voice acting, or am I gonna have to? Cool.
Phew.
Very nice. Oh, look, there's a gem. Wonder what that is. Call back. You are now one of the Crystal Warriors. I think they had that in Final Fantasy II? Or maybe it was the very first one when they actually had like the Crystal Warriors, like the 4 chosen Crystal Warriors.
Hear, feel, think.
Yes, the force there is. Oh, sorry, wrong, not genre, but wrong universe.
Crystal Bearer.
Oh, dang, Crystal Bearer. You are the chosen one. The one who will bring peace to the world.
I am Hydaelyn.
Hydaelyn.
All made one.
And you choose to
A
appear in
light
front of me.
there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Wonder if it's like
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
interesting. And to think that that is just a small, tiny shot. Question is though, I wonder, do they actually get bigger as they go? And on to Crystal Mountain.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Okay. Interesting. To the crystal and beyond!
Go now, my child. and shine thy light on all creation.
Awake again? Are we?
No, I've been up the whole entire time. You were the one that was sleeping, not me.
Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought.
Okay. And how did you find that out?
See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back.
Gubu? Not the way I would have spelled it, but sure.
I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope. It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion, piratical being the most probable.
Piratical. It's always pirates.
In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction.
What, if you wanted to take a nap?
I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No. Fighting is just very tiring. Every once in a while, you just have to take a nap after a wonderful fight.
I beg your pardon. A towering crystal.
It just would have been funny if
I'm
instead
sure
of instead of him saying that, just be like, oh, yeah, it's just, you know, every once in a while when I fight, I just get real tired and I just pass out for no reason. That would have been hilarious.
Well, this has been a day of unexpected revelations.
Oh, yes. So expecting.
I must continue my investigation.
Onward! Oh.
In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Well, it's a good thing she didn't tell me to put it in his back.
The
That would have
days
been bad
ahead
for
promise
business.
little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under the light of the crystal.
Interesting. Indeed they shall. Just as much as I am sure that I will not. Oh, actually, let me go and do my wounded arrows, and then the grounded raider. Okay. Nice. Some food forms. Gallagher's. Let's go ahead and run. Sprint away to someplace else. That's crazy. A 60-second cooldown, but you can't even. You have to go back from jogging for not even half the time. Like, I understand, yes, more mechanics does make things more complicated, but if we're gonna go and be completely honest here, I think it would just be like, hey, I guess in some ways I understand, yes, it's an MMO, but at the same time, it should also be like the way how it is what they did with Oblivion. You actually, if you jumped around long enough, you would actually go ahead and get your increase to, gotta see your safe return, you would actually get an increase to your acrobatics. If you ran long enough, you could actually go and do it for your athletics, It's like, come on. But at the same time, it actually does make sense when you think about it, because after a while, it's not gonna make any difference. A blade for the back of the creature, okay. I'd agree that knife would be part of the Seafaring Man's kit. I'm starting to think these ruffians are pirates. Come to the forehands would like to plunder. Chances are, if they didn't take kindly to your appearance on your doorstep, they maddening. Okay, added to the numbers relay, the ore and the lads and lasses and employ the guard against their schemes. You met someone else in the grotto, woman, strange contraption, Aishwita, whatever. She's been in Limsa Limonsa for a while now. Her studies of the Aether often bring her to Summerford, and presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an odd-looking lass, I grant you that, but she's not the kind you associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. Where trust should be lacking is those women of mine who have yet to wholly relish their pirate past. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You may have thanks, Wolf. Reward for your efforts to start adventures like yourself, the farm would be in a far worse state than it is. Just you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring back Limsa the brighter future she deserves. Nope, always need more potions. I don't even know if they use any. Sweet, level 17. So there's up in arms, heart here, nowhere found. Let's see, what do we got here? There it goes. Wake of Destruction. Okay, yeah. Those washed up down. Oh, that must be it. Okay. That's fine. Do. La la la. What the heck? La la la. Where is this at? Do I have to go up here? Oh no, okay, no, he's right here. Cool. What are you doing? You're just drinking axes when made for splitting skulls, not stumps? If you know what I did in Westland Shailen days. What do you do in Shailen days? Skirmishing. My bearded did all those days recognize the side of the car. Okay. Jump! No, I don't want to deal with that stupid thing. You can say work is for the weak and relentless. Unless we're back. Cool. No, I gotta go over there. Oh, raiders. Take them out. I need to go and beat these guys anyway. That's what it is for my hunting record, so it's not bugging me. Wait, so why were you running away and then you're saying, pay the toll, pay the toll, you must pay the toll? Right, so how are we supposed to go and pay a toll on something that you were starting to run away from instead of trying to go and make sure people pay the toll? I know it's, you know, whatever you want to call it. I'm well aware it's like not user interface, it is the node that's in there. Probably just went too far out than what it really should have. That's fine. It doesn't bug me. Alright, cool. And now the wooden Aurochs. Okay, now for this last guy. Go and talk to him real quick. Where are you at? Severin. Name I can actually pronounce. I am serving the old man's errand boy now. Tell me, dear old Captain, what purchase I'll be. I'm sorry to care. I don't care for landlubbers. Go find a chocobo you rode in and rode out. Okay. Oh, I got 5 of them? Really? Where the heck are the other guys at then? Where the heck are these guys at then? Washed up. Okay. Well, alright. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm not even gonna bug with it. I'm gonna just go over there. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna go over there and yeah. I'm good. I'm at where I need to be at. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Hey. I'm just so bored of myself. Let's see, just straight. Yeah, let's make it just straight. I'm not gonna worry about it. The mossless Gubu. I just wouldn't have spelled that way. Like G-U-B-U or G-O-O. Maybe B-U-U? Or B-O-O. Okay, go and take a look at this. It's the Gubu. Just, you know, it just seems like something like someone maybe like an Italian might want to say, hey, go and take a look at the Gubu right there. Yeah, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Alright. At the time, I'm not really concerned about it. I just want to go over here to the checkpoint. Third party events. Eh. Look at that. The bat got stuck. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Where are we at right now? It's mist. Eastern. Wolfstand Docks. Oh, Wolfstand Docks? What the fuck? Hullbreaker Isle? Alright, so where is the Galagos? Hold on, jail. Base responsible for fullest range. Blind Iron Mines. I'm right here. Where are they? You don't know? You're right in the mines. You're a dummy. I am. I have no idea where I'm at. I'm just here, or there, or somewhere else. Right along. Alright, so what's this over here? Oh, that's the Galago? Those look like meerkats with really long like rat tails. What they kind of look like. What's that? Off my axe! Take a look. And take it away. Slay them. Oh, okay. Heck, a flying motorcycle? That is cool. With the sidecar. That is awesome. That's a cool mount. I wonder how many of those are actually on the actual page and like, oh, you like this mount, you're gonna have to go and pay some cash. That's right, stranger. Nothing's for free after all. Alright, well, let's go ahead and do the old teleporter. Teleport, reduce your body ether, say teleport. Oh, really? Oh, a guild fee? Oh, let's go and take a look. Let's look at... Oh, it's 111. Oh, I have 3,000. Oh, that's fine. We'll just do the actual return. At least it starts whenever you actually go instead of when you... Wait, is that the right way? Oh, that's fine. So you know what? I'll just go up here. I'm not even gonna bother doing that. I don't need to go to the freaking... Don't need to go to the watering hole every single time. And... Waters Guild. Make it easy. Alright, Captain. Oh, cool. Someone's got a little ferry. Alright, Silver, your actions to save many from you to injury and anguish, the efforts to command. Oh, please around brushes and the color put down Silver. Okay. Lake of Destruction. Expansion. Well, you know, that sucks. It's kind of a pain right there. That's okay. It's what they do to go and make sure that you're actually... Okay, we'll go to the bird box. That'll work. Welcome. No, it is... Where am I going? I don't know where I go. I just go where I can. Here it is, right over here. Eventually, I'll figure this out. I won't have to look up the map every single time I go into town. Eventually. Maybe like 100 hours in. Alright. I was like, no, it's not alright. You should actually know where you're going. What am I looking at over here? Oh, Slacking Yeoman? Wait, what does this sound familiar? Yasmin Nest? Okay, sure, whatever. Why not? It's right here. We'll go and mess with it. What the heck? Wow, okay. I don't know, those things are like almost like daddy long legs or something. They look kind of weird. You ask me. But then again, they have to kind of make them mess up in one way or another. Yeah. Ride and run. Get out. savagely. Fight it! Okay. And where's he at? Wave of destruction, okay. He's over there. Well, I'm a little bit closer this way. I might as well just go that way. And running in. Go, 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 go. Run! Get out of there! More like run to your destination. Go now! And run! Investigate the plane and defeat the monsters that appear. Okay, that's after that. Banana, da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da, we're fighting. Okay, they're overturned. That's what a Wayne is? Okay, I didn't realize that that's what it was called. A wagon that you pull by yourself. I sense a hostile presence. A plane striker? Well, it looks like a mix between like a zebra with like no arms. Oh. And a... It almost looks like the mix between like a zebra with no arms and what is the right word here? Foul breath. It's like a mix between like a dragon and a zebra with no arms. That's what it kind of looks like. Okay. Okay. Let's speak with this like human report off. Alright. We'll just. No, okay. That'll be easier to mess with. I just go over here. Since it is going to be the fastest one. Okay, I just didn't even notice that one, and then after that it says from a sprint to a jog. Okay. Wait, no, never mind. What? Hold on. Why are these showing up? What's the deal here? Washed up, down. Oh. So they're here. Okay, now the question is, where exactly are they? No, sir, there's no need for you to threaten. Okay, here's the guy. Oh, it's definitely wine. Yeah, no, I had figured that much out. I figured, okay, yeah, he probably has at least wine on him. And then... Let's see, is he... in... No, he can't be in here. Just an NPC sitting on the bed, you can't even talk to him. Not outside the gate, is he? Oh, yeah, he is. Wow, I couldn't even see him. Must be hiding. Oh, no, he's laying down. Let's go to work on an extra stomach. Go on, have a guess what I had for breakfast. Ash tuna? What gods had you know? Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Come on, you're a seafarer. You're gonna go ahead and eat tuna. Not to mention tuna's pretty damn good, too, but... It looks like a... Couldn't think of it. I was thinking about like, oh, well, what would be a good one to have to do with like a pirate and a fish, and then the pun would be like tuna fish or something like that, you know? I don't know. It could be something along the lines of like, oh, what does a pirate like to go and No, I'm stupid. No, I don't really know. Well, why does it? I guess I need to go and stick around just more for. Alright, what's the next quest, buddy? Stack of oranges when I reach. Okay. There's sure to doubt when it comes down to this now. Cast out. What? Double dealing? Where's this at? Where am I? Okay, cool. He's actually on the way to where I need to go on. I'm gonna go to next. Going back. Hooray, back to the shutter. Run, 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 run away to go another day. What can I say? Unstable. Okay, just give me 1 second here. Alright, ended up taking a little bit of a break because I had to... Need to go and use the restroom real quick and... Just get a little something to eat. Just got hungry for a little bit. Alright. Oh, there he is. Severin. Or Severin. Bloody house! I'm up the street without a paddle. Okay. Oh, and cast out. It is... No. No. Nope. It is... Where is it? Take them in. Trouble. No. Nope. Here you go. Emotes. And it is... The heck? Let's see. Doubt. Bill. Cry. Shrug, shock, stagger, anchor, disappointed. Doubt. Listen to one OZ goody. Goody adventure times right and go and rescue me mates from the double dealing goblins. Over yonder by the bonfire. Okay. Alright. Oh, goblins! It's time for you to eat it. When I sense a hostile presence, give him a good old axe swing. A goblin mugger. Okay. Is there more? Wait, what does it show? Okay, there we go. Is there more? Hello? Oh, you have to aid. I've come to your aid. Hooray! Seb sent you here on 9 soldiers down the river. Well, of course, you guys are his henchmen. I mean, he's your boss. If you hadn't come here, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. That's what he refers to his body as a dodo. I mean, I guess he's probably about around the size of a dodo, but I think dodos are actually bigger than him. Eleanor? A1! Yeah. Okay. That's still a big dude. Oh, excuse me. Send me mates for that. Oh yeah. Suppose I should be ashamed. I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I've only given you this sack because I like to cut your jib. Take it also and give him my regards. Okay, that's cool. Alright, cool. And now that I'm actually closer to turning in this other quest, I will go over here first before I go over to the other one that I need to go back to. Where is this one? Oh, you know what? I think it's this one in... Yeah, that's fine. Alright, cool. And what do you got, Assign? First time for everything. Here you go. There's your sack of oranges. Awesome. And then I have to go to the Marauders Guild after this, so... Once this cools down, I'm going to make my sprint more towards the farm. And after the farm, I'll go back to the guild, and hopefully I can go ahead and upgrade myself even higher to where I need to be. Something here. No? Oh, wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I don't need it. I don't care. I just want to go through this. Or forget what those extra ones are about, but that's okay. Luckily, you don't have to stick to the road. You can make shortcuts along the way. Well, that's a pretty cool mount. That's awesome. That is an awesome bike. Looks really cool too. Spinning blades. That is sweet. That is wicked. It's gonna be. I don't even care what the mount's gonna be at first. I would just be happy just to have a mount instead of having to walk everywhere. But it's also good exercise. And we could all use good exercise. Zach Gill. Nah. I'll take the plate. Thank you very much. Oh, wow. Okay, you know what? I am close enough. Ooh. Okay, I'll take on your quest too. Why not? High potions. Ooh, high potions. Okay. And let's go. Oh. Well, cool. Yeah, why not? If we're gonna go this way, might as well just go and go this way. There you go. Now, does this give me a level up? I think it should. Yes, there's level 18 level up. Sweet. Very nice. Interject. Okay. What's the other one? Okay, and there's one over there. Again, another side quest. Side quest? No! Main quest? No! Let's just go and run around just for fun. No, I'll go back to it, and then after that I'll go ahead and go to the... back to the Marauders and get my axemanship up to a higher level. Alright, so what do we have? Yep, he's up there again. Okay. He seeks for a soul to prove the... Cool beans. Alright, now let's go and take a look on the map real quick. Seriously? Fine. God. It's one of those, okay, it's there, it's close, I'll go and do it real quick. It's not gonna take very long to get it and to go and come back. It's one of those where it's like, oh, it's on the other side of the map, away from this area. Then that's when I'm like, no. I'll go back. But if it wants this one, that's fine. Oh, here he is. Okay. What? From the what? The cook pot. Lawn maintenance. Well, it's the back one may be found. She refuses to tend herself instead. Lawn pot from the layer. What? That's not really fun. Secret orchard. Okay. Alright, interesting. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna return. I'm gonna go ahead and get my stuff taken care of. Definitely see about applying myself a non-monitor. You know what? We'll just do that. Oh. Nope. Okie dokie. Go to Marauders Guild. Yep. Da 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 da. Let's go ahead and get something. Sure, why not? Take those gauntlets. Armory unlocked. Very nice. Unlocking classes. Armory now has access to armory system. Unlock other classes can be undertaken by speaking to receptionist. The corresponding guild. You know, in addition to martial class, you may also choose to become a discipline of the hand, who synthesizes items from hand materials, or a disciple of the land, harvests resources from the field. Mastering more than one class is first stepping point of a run adventure. Okay, hey, that's pretty cool. Alright, what's the thing that you have now? Another task for me to undertake as normal, that's fine. Okay. Oh, and I get the tomahawk weapon skill? That's very nice. Okay, don't worry about all that. Seems you have been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in service to the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Airport in the western La Nausea. The monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. Should also be proven a worthy foe to test your begoring I don't know. Anyways, begoring powers. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Reinfred. He took up residence in Airport some years ago and will gladly aid you in the task. When Reinfred's with Fred's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage in the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Very well. You know, I look at its back and that doesn't even really look like an axe. But if it works, sure, why not? This is more like Gimli's. I guess they all have the same axis. Well, that's cool. The Marauders are renowned for rider structure power to focus my energies on defending and stratagems. Okay. Okay, so nothing from them. And you two are unspeakable too. Anything else in the map here? Ooh. So you want to be a Culinarian. An armorer? Yeah, honestly being an armorer actually interests me a lot more. So let's go to... Yeah, no, I think I'd rather be an armorer. It's one of those things that kind of honestly has always interested me, is just the ability to... Obviously, the process is different, but the idea of being able to use your hands and to actually make armor and weapons is something that honestly has quite interested me very much. The problem is, though, is having equipment in the land in order for you to be able to do so. Then, of course, it's also just efficiency. To be able to do it efficiently and being able to do it well enough to where you can make actual things. As you can tell just by looking here, okay, he's doing metal work. Looks like she's doing shaping. And you have these giant hammers. But the interesting thing is that I just don't see no forge. And unless if they have... Okay, yeah, here's where the forge is. But then... No, this doesn't make sense either. Because how are you going to go ahead... I mean, you can, but all he's doing is just putting dents into it. Because I've seen what actual blacksmithing looks like. And all you need to do, like, while you're actually bending the metal into whatever shape you're trying to make it into. Like, for instance, okay, this rounded shape that's right here. In order for you to go ahead and make it much easier, you have to continuously heat up that item, like in hot coals, like what it is right here. And then you have to continuously hit it with a hammer in order for you to go ahead and bend it. But most of the time that's done on an anvil. This is absolutely a giant anvil, if it really is to be considered one. Which I wonder what the heck they're making there, and that's a very big hammer. And most of the time they'll put it like in a... See, this right here is an actual forge. So they'll go ahead and they'll stick the piece of metal that they're using, whether you're making a sword or a piece of metal armor, and they will actually stick it in there, get it super hot where it ends up turning red, and then they end up going and forging it. And then what he's doing is he's increasing the amount of heat that's there. But the problem is, though, is that I don't know why he's even doing that. And we're talking about actual, like, real world metal, you know, blacksmithing work here, that here there's nothing in there. So obviously, yes, there's only so much that they can go and do, not only because it's an MMO, but generally speaking. And then the devs probably did not have actual blacksmithing knowledge in order for that to even be a real thing to go and look at and say, wait a minute, how would that actually go ahead and be done? Because I mean, I would say probably making a sword would be easier than, well, no, actually I take that back. Probably making a hammer would be easier than making a sword, because all you need to do is just make it a giant block. Versus a sword, it has to be shaped, and depending on what we're talking about for shapes, it ends up being vastly not only just different, but also much harder to go ahead and make. Because I do know about a little bit about the folding technique when it comes down to swords, but I don't know a massive amount when it comes down to sword work. Well, like I said, that is something that would be very interesting, but it's just very interesting that they have it to where it's like, you know, Unless you're blind and deaf, I presume you've wandered into our forge of your own account. It's the way how they spell it is the thing that messes me up. Drawn by the siren song of our Smitty's hammers, no doubt. I swear it's like, oh, you're doing like Shaggy with a southern accent or something like that. In these hollowed halls, Limsa's finest proud metal into all matter of tools and weapons. And when I say Limsa's, I mean the whole bloody realms. Making no promise you need more than a big arm to join our ranks. But if you got iron in your veins and a builder's blessing, speak up. Sure, yeah, I want to join the Blacksmith Guild. Huh? Well, you're not short on confidence. Well, do you truly know what you're getting yourself into, lad? No, I have no idea. I've never done it before. Like I said, I know a little bit about it in real life, but I've never done it before. Trader born in blood and brine. For as long as pirates have sailed the Rontano, Smedes have forged their weapons and fitted their ships from keel to cannon. I don't know. Oh. Ship terminology. I believe the keel is actually the center part of the ship, and it's in the very front. They can actually, if I'm thinking right, the keel is the part that you can use as a battering ram for ships, but I probably am wrong on that terminology, but I believe that's what it is. I'll look it up afterwards. Of course, you'll see swallows all ain't just an idle saying. Vinyl eat through even the status iron given time in our forefathers. A long struggle to forge more rust-resistant alloys. Lucky for us, the Smedes of Eld, and you would think old, but ELD, were a determined bunch and clever too, so they learned that the kobolds knew something of advanced metallurgy, and the Smedes set out to make it their own. That's very interesting. Thanks to the kobold's wisdom, which generously gifted us with only the merest hint of pirately prompting, Lominsan smithing came out in leaps and bounds. It was long before the Guardians was used, and some 150 years ago, two particularly looking forward men and thorough and okay. Include their wares, who are the coin purses. All pirates and foreigners included. Folks who are inclined to pay, make sure to give a forsaken pirate ways. Thus have charged through a little bit more of our share of the wisdom these days. The company has been running the blacksmiths and the armorers guilds for years now. Welcome any soul with the necessary talent and to work. As to whether you've got enough of either, well, that's for the foremaster to decide. Speak to me when you're ready to present yourself to him. Okay, sure. I'm gonna train. Okay. Should reaffirm your desire to join the Blacksmith Guild. Okay, yeah, sure. You're spending longer to decide if you're gonna bugger what you said. First thing, he's got a lot of irons in the fire. Any road is tough for you to listen. No, waste on our shoulders. Okay. Alright, cool. Now, what are you? So I'm gonna bring you to the street and well, find definition, the Armorers Guild. The clangor metal striking your ears. Tornado taking a hand a greater spread risk when your only hands in this case. So do you want to? Oh yeah, sure, I'll join the Armorers Guild. Why not? I mean, it's very interesting that they actually do that, because like real blacksmiths would actually on it like back during history when we actually used to have blacksmiths, when it was a lot more common, an actual thing. A true blacksmith would actually be able to make arms and armor, and that's the thing that makes it very easy. Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, yes, sir, Guildmaster. I want to go ahead and learn the ways of making. Okay, that was nice. That was easy. Cool, blacksmith unlocked. You've unlocked a new class. You can discuss your new time equipment tool from the quest. When changing classes, gear sets will allow you to return for your equipment instantly without the need to manually equip. Button for the gear setting interface portion of character window. Okay. That's very interesting to be able to change classes. Current weapon determines your current class. Changing classes easy as the equipping slots in your main hand. Okay. When playing more than one class or job, gear sets allow you to save certain different combinations of equipment. It's much easier. Character window. Okay. Well, that's interesting. So a Marauder. And if I... Now I'm a blacksmith? Okay. 14, 16. And now I'm naked. I'm still naked! No! Why am I still naked? 9, 11, 28, 36. Now let me go and put some pants on. Most people don't want to see you run around naked. And it's also not very smart. Unless if you're playing like a barbarian and you're like, I'm a barbarian, I don't need no armor. Then yes, you definitely should. Okay. Let me see. Oh. What did you say? My first crossband hammer, not questing the job. Required job yeah, okay, hang on. Oh. Nope. No, not the axe. There you go. There. To synthesize brawn ingot from logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Okay. We definitely need this. That was okay. All the key items: bronze hatchet, bronze bastard sword, a bronze war axe. That's cool. Maple lumber. Doming hammer. An armorer's primary tool. Blacksmith. Carpenters. A rogue. Leatherworkers. Carpenter's primary tool. An armorer's secondary tool. What the heck? Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to find out where to... Well, that's very nice. Armor unlocked. Oh. And let me guess. Over here, and then we'll go to... Cloud. No. Marauder. What was it again for logs? Ugh. I can't remember. I think you said it was N? Yeah. Craftsmanship recommended 22. Hopin. Hoplin. It's a projectable. Okay. An ambelic, that's for an alchemist. Bronze plate, bronze rivets. Connecting metal plates, yeah. Huh. You got smithing, armorcraft, goldsmithing, woodworking, leather, cloth craft, alchemy, and cooking. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Back to normal everyday class of what I was actually playing with before. Okay. Now, I need to go and figure out... Actually, I need to go and find a merchant, and I need to sell some of these old axes, because they are useless, and I'm not going to have a whole bunch of... What's this guy? Evening, I met your flowers in the washroom and ask you to, you're just here. And what's with all the hearts? Valentine's for depression. No, never. See the love. Okay. Valentine's Day. Alright. Well, I'm not too worried about that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the trader is right here in the market. And is that you? No, I don't care about repairing the equipment. I need... link shells. Oh, chat groups, okay. Well, that's pretty cool. Item reclaim. Job specific gear quest rewards. Okay. Sure, All Saints Lake. Certification is what? It's not giving me what I need. Hunt board, company chest, gatekeep, and Anna Smith repairs. Okay, there's the shop. Fine. That'll work. Because I definitely need to get rid of those axes. So... yeah, that's about right. Did I not switch it? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, now what I'll try to do right now. I'll see about doing the culinary later on, but That's very interesting how, like, I think what they should have done is they should have made it more of like a subclass. So like, oh, I can still be a marauder, but I can be a marauder that cooks, or I can be a marauder that does leatherworking, or outright does an herbalist. Okay, so what? Ice shards, fire shards. Shop selling price none? No. I thought I could actually go and sell my arm or my weapons. Then who is it? There's a Marauder's Guild, there's a Marauder's Guild. Thought you could sell it at a shop. Okay, then let me go and see about going to the smith. Jeez, man. Ridiculous. You would think that if it's a shop, you'd be able to go ahead and do it. Let me go and see if this armorer or whatever, if I can actually go ahead and do this, because I should be able to. Okay. Well, mental adventure, okay. Oh, cool. Got the Hall of Membership Novice. You know what? I'm okay for right now. I'm not gonna worry about it for the moment. The innkeep, the lift attendant. What are you? Need him helping hand. Okay. So then, what? What? Okay, you know what? Let me go. Let me see. Why do I have the feeling I need to go to the lower part? There's just something that tells me I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, you know what? I might as well just go down the lower part. Oh, forget it. I'm just gonna go down the lower part. I'm not even gonna worry about it. Bulwark Hall. Nope. Bulwark Hall, yes. Well, okay. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Shop for the Ocelot. There's a whole bunch of shop in here. A Materia Master. The Arcana build, Arcania Guild, Ocean Fishing, a Trader, maybe a Fisher. What in the hell? Well, hopefully I can actually go ahead and do it. Wow, there's a lot of people around here. Oh, that is an awesome spear. Wow, there's a lot of people right down here. Tamer the whatever. Heart of the party. Oh, that's cool. Independent jeweler. Tanner Vitian. Tradescraft supplies. Okay. Dependent apothecary. Culinarian. Battlecraft supplier. Disciple. War gear. Let's see what the hand and land gear is. Okay. Okay, open armory chest. There we go. Okay, so the crosspin hammer and the Withering Dome axe. We'll keep that one. Hold on. Did I really mess that up on myself? How can I... Okay, hang on. No, that's the reason why. You mess with my stuff. Oh, I got a bronze one and I need to go and have the iron. Yeah. Okay. Disciple of War. Oh, 1-9. I'll do the armory. Armor axe. Very nice. Then go back to inventory. Current stock. Not all that concerned about what he's got here. Okay, so looks like a lot of what he has is actual gear. Not gear, but Tanner Vitian, independent jeweler. Okay. So now the question is, what is the... Dadgummit. What is the thing, man? Ugh. My goodness. Alright, excuse me on that. I actually had to go and sneeze, and I sneezed very loud. I did not want to go ahead and have people hear it, especially whoever it is that decides to go and watch. Alright, so Battlecraft supply, but you would think that, okay, Fieldcraft. Maybe Fieldcraft is what we're talking about for, okay, hand tools. But that says that's for craftsmanship. Rusty copper. A spinning wheel. Crafting repair 0. Oop. Interesting. Okay. So what about this battlecraft supplies? A withered short sword. Bronze, a Viking, a withered axe. Bronze war axe, a bronze labrys, a spear. A bone harpoon. Holler, pugilist. Rogue's arm. Archer's arm. Shield, interesting. Okay. See what we're looking at for the 40. Cobalt. Scimitar. Shamshir. And it is selling for 6,500. It wouldn't matter even if I could afford it. That's just way too expensive. No, I mean, no, sorry, not expensive. I just can't wield it. I mean, how is the level... I forget what my character is. I know I'm less than level 20. How is a level 20 character supposed to wield something that's level 45? Oh, they have a Mythos. Okay. Zweihander, I believe is what it's called. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cobalt and Mithril, interesting. Okay, so then what's the 30 to 39? Mithril, Steel Falchion. Okay. Rouge. Steel Spike Mithril Labrys. Steel Claymore. Interesting. I'm guessing you probably can go and find better stuff in the Elm. Steel, Infernal Axe, Iron Bill, Thunderstorm Axe. That's pretty cool. They got some cool stuff. Alright. Aleport. Where is Aleport? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, then, if that's going to be the case, we need to... Because I'm curious to see what it's like to go and get all the way up. Then, yes, of course, I'll go and mess with the... whatever... Let's see. Oh, no, we are in the lower decks. Then, okay, let's just take a look at the map. Okay, fine. Again. Yeah, that'll work. That'll definitely go and work. Alright, let's see. Where is... Go ahead and go this way. Yeah. Let me see something here. Is there a way? Support desk, official play guide, active help. You know what? I'm gonna have to go and see about changing my contacts, friend list, fellowships. No. I'm gonna have to go and see about changing my name. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see about doing that later. I think after stream, I'm gonna go and see about changing my name and no longer have it as Silver Wolf, but change it to Wolf Chesty. This way, if I end up seeing anyone in the world that might end up be a streamer or whatever, we can go ahead and just talk or whatever. Where is that? And then it looks like I need to go up. Yeah, I think I need to go up there. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna run! Run like the wind! Interrupts the use of a target's action. Alright, let's see. Okay. Oh, I don't know where these guys are. Well, you know what? I'll run into him eventually. Level 18. Hopefully very soon I can get myself up to 20. So I can finally get myself a mount. Oh, you can't jump from there? Well, that sucks. You got places you can jump from and others you just can't. Well, that kind of smarts, man. Water Sprite, level 10. Alright, the question is, where does this even go to, if it even goes anywhere? I guess that's for where it is. It's just a bunch of water sprites, and that's pretty much it. So I guess not. I don't think I need to go and have anything to go and fight these anyways. I really don't have a reason. I decided to go ahead and just go down here and see what was over here. At least for the time being. It's one of the things about MMOs and really just any game. It's always good to go ahead and take a look and see where things are at. Explore every little nook and cranny of a place. Oh, now I remember when I went down here last time. I wasn't able to go ahead and get through there because there was someone else that was in the way. Nope, I'm not gonna do it. Too bad. Kithra Vale. Let's see, it should be able to go in to get in this area. A Westby? Or is it a Vespy? No, that's a Westby. Oh, Westby Wasp, indeed it is. Okay. Very nice. And okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Tail of a whale? Dang, level 46? Nope, nope, not gonna be able to do that, that's for sure. Roseling? Okay, yeah, I actually have fought Roselings before. Do they really care? No, okay, that's cool. If they're not gonna bug me, I'm not gonna bug them. Okay, what do you need, Chocobo Keeper? Want to issue encryptable reporter, do this for your option. Should be enough gil to pay the bloody. Okay. There you go. At least it's another place I can go to. So let me see something here. Where's your favorite destination? Must be using a secure... Okay. I guess it's another thing I'm gonna have to look up. Oh. That's the reason why. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. I don't even worry about that. And run. An arbor buzzard. So it's a pretty much a tree buzzard is what it is. A fat dodo. A lightning sprite. And a hysterical hawker. Wait, aren't those the ones? No, not journal. Hunt. Wounded archons, and those are just regular archons. You know what? I'm gonna... Archons have been grazing a long time. You know what, let me... You know what, I will. Whew, man, that is a beefy boy. You know what? Like they say, you only live once. Okay, yeah, no, not too bad. I really don't actually take it. I guess it's just size. That's a lot of meat. A lot of meat for something like that. Can't even tell. So, does that count? Nope, it doesn't count. I wonder... Oh. Well, you know what? I don't care. At the end of the day, I guess if it gets me a little bit closer to my next level, bringing it up to 20. Yeah, 52 points of damage is pretty good. But that's a creature that size, so... You can actually stun. Kick a creature that size. Can I... Wasn't really trying to get that, but hey, why not? I figured I might as well. What's this? I mean, I'm sure it's gonna be kind of easy. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. Wonder when I learn an attack like that. That'd be awesome to have. Oh God. Woohoo! Yahoo! We got the reward for something that was entirely extremely easy. Alright, thank you very much. Untradeable items. Untradeable items offered items each person owners alone cannot be sold or traded. Yeah, and the unique special can never possess more than one at a time. Okay. Well, that's cool. According to my records, fully completed your training, you're now under obligation of course, but there is. Is there a way to continue through this faster? Okay, yeah, there's no way to go and do it. It's automatic. That sucks. I was hoping. Natural ability wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of everyone's list. Of every enemy's list, okay. It's been something to learn about enmity and how to build it. Right. Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle. Notice you and okay. Seeing the other nasty combinations, alright. Your case start with the heavy swing and follow it up with maim. Okay. How many beers like your lesson learned? Well, I'm ready now. I am definitely ready to go. Yes, I'm prepared to start my training exercise. Alright, exercise now underway. Hit that one with your combination heavy swing first, then maim second. Alright. Heavy swing, then maim. Okay, easy. Ta-da! Cheddar! Okay, in the face of the single flow, simple method often almost effective. He was completion exercise, remember training to field of battle. Cool, level 19, awesome. Complete your training and navigation, okay. Executing a combo. Yeah, sure, why not? Set up novice. This time they'll be testing the combination on a proper opponent, okay. Said before, not at various respect, keeping your jobs hooked up in the pain. And keep your mates safe. You're doing a decent on the foe's enmity and onto yourself, yeah. If your ally still stand in a fight, I'll count that as a win. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You're tanking. I would clear, let us know when you're ready to begin. Yeah, let's start the training exercise. Just go ahead and see about getting this thing done. Alright, it's now underway. And then pound your opponent with your combination. Don't let your ally get hit. Okay, so that would be... Okay. Calendar concludes. Right. Okay. Reward taken care of. And now it's time to go ahead and talk to this guy and see about everything. Alright, carry the battle. Sweet. Alright. Oh, Master of Shields tank, DPS, healer. DPS healer, and seasoned adventurer. Good old Hobbit knows you're looking for ways cooperative and forward. Peter Masters preparing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and take a look and see about the other ones too. A cattle tyrant? Interesting name for a. Hey, what are you doing? You're running away. Don't run away from me. I'm trying to get you. Come on now. Okay, cool. Thought for a second there he was gonna bomb me. He was about to go bomb diggy up on Staboogie. He's about to blow me away with the bombs, man. Okay. I think that might have been the other dude. Nope, no thank you. I don't want to be bomb tossed. Alright, 4. Oh, okay. Dang, I thought he was already. Let's go 5. There we go. I still ate some of that. Come on. No, no, no. I'm not gonna let you hit me. Not if I can help it. Here. Just go ahead and get stunned. Get some of the AoE. Get out of there. Nope, nope. Hey, man. Ah, I died. Well, that sucks. Sure, why not? Well, that's the first time I think I've died in quite some time. That was crappy. This is so for what you previously. Oh. I don't really know well enough. Let me see. Let me see the map real quick. See display region world and swift perch. Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do swift perch. And swift perch. That's fine. Oh, that was an awesome looking axe. I don't know what the heck that axe was about. Okay. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna have to go ahead and see about going all the way back over there and go to where that other town was instead of trying to mess with that other thing. And then I'll see about making my way. I don't want to check out that lighthouse. You know what? I'm gonna leave it alone. For now. I'll check it out later, but I want to leave it alone for right now. Three hours. Over 3 whole hours. A puck hatchling. Parsum. Oh, my child message in Truckable Porter. Oh, don't tell me that you're parsing in a shop. I shall turn to your name. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what it is. Let's go over here. These are still really nice to go and have. Going tuning to them this way. Even though, yes, of course, it does cost me gil. At the very least, it beats having to go and walk all the way all the way over here. Noble Adventurer. Alright, it's a mission to kill something. Very well. Okay. Okay. It was odd. What's this over here? Okay. Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything wrong. I smuggled in the corals for breeding, like you asked, but that's it. I ain't the one who sent the jackals into a frenzy. I swear. The Yellow Jackets sent me, and not no pirates. Why the hells did ye say earlier? Okay, well, you caught me behind the corals in Aleport, those good for nothing pirates. Taught me read jackals for them too. With the right chain, they can make nasty watchdogs and the like. But the pirates wanted more, and that's what the ash wanted, what the corals did. I smuggled it in, but the pirates took them before I could finish the job. Suppose they didn't want to wait for the breeding, but the buggers let them escape. Now the jackals are loose, trying to get rid of the corals and clean their mess. As a victim as well, ye know, they paid good coin for animals, but now they got folk chasing after me, wanting to cover their tracks. I'm sure you hurry until those Yellow Jackets. I ain't to blame you here. Okay, cool. All right. So that's ready to go. All right, cool. Oh yeah, it still has another one. Okay. Nah, sure, why not? He says plan the motion. Alright. Let's see. Checks the copper ore to be purchased from Jorm of the Armorers Guild when she has testified. The wrong thing here. Brute strength. Okay. And that's where I'm at too. Fupepe. What? Did I mess something up? Did I miss something here? Huh. No, is it down here? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Mm-hmm. And there's brutal strength. An armor outfitter. A Rothlit Pelican? It almost looks like a mix between like a dragon. Okay, that is very interesting to see that flap in the middle. That is weird. Oh. Oh, okay. This is gonna be a fun one. Huh. Okay. That was easier said than done. I mean, easier said than done. Yep, a lot easier. I didn't have to say nothing. Curiosity killed the coral. And man's best friend up. Yeah, okay. I can go ahead and do those two real quick. That'll be easy. Yeah, that's right. We can always go longer. After all, most of the time I do end up playing video games longer than this anyways. I just don't really stream. Oh, baby coral. Poor thing. Alright, you scurvy dog. That's right, you scurvy mutt. Fine. Poor little baby cure. Meow meow. Meow meow. Baby coral looks at you affectionately. Cool. Now the baby coral has been rescued. I did a good thing. I've proven my worth. As a warrior, as a tank. I mean, someone who just wants some experience points. Hooray! After all, you've got to do what you can to go ahead and entertain yourself. Alright, time to sprint. Lightning sprite. A starve pup. Grr. Yes, let's hand it the baby coral now and give it to the succulent bone. The succulent boon. Yep. That's it. Okay. Okay, well then I guess what I'll do is I'll go back over there. And then I'll get my Marauder one taken care of. And then... I don't know. I need to go look at the Ignots for the... but you know what? In reality, I'm actually kind of having fun with this. I wonder, is there a way for me to... Let's see. Oh, okay. Man's best friend. Motivation, hungry Herkers. Interesting to kill the coral. Kill man. Okay. Strength, seriously. Yeah, okay, that's already been done. The requisite can be purchased assignment in the guild supplier. Oh, no, yeah. No, that's easy. Never mind. Well, I can do that very easily. That won't be very hard at all to do. I'm going to talk to him. See, it's baby corals, all that remains. It's true shame it came to this. Most of the jackals died fighting against corals, but it would seem you slew the pirate's last litter. Or saving this one. Let us at least take solace in knowing the bloodshed has ended. There's a bit of good news to be had, however, I received word not long ago the group of pirates related investigation. Alright, they were taking it customary to investigate such carnage without scruple. The animals in this case have been placed behind bars within you elect their leader. Many members will join them shortly. What to this baby coral seems quite fond of you, as if you were his father. Yellow jackets are not fit to take care of a coral besides when fully grown. But we cannot simply release him back in the wilds. I suppose there is only one option. Friend, I leave this baby coral in your capable hands. I'm sure you'll do what's best for him. Oh, so now it's a forced adoption. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, now let's see. My minion. You have to obtain. You have obtained a whistle with which you can summon your very minion. Learn call minion while you use the whistle. Okay, are you any good for battle, or are you just use the item, a new entry will appear in minion guide. Under character main menu, you can enter, initiate action, drag the hot bears. Okay, initiate from there. Send the menu away. Simply reselect the summoning. Minions can be summoned, dismissed any time. The request timer once you have learned. Visit it and can use with all classes of jobs, one minion at a time, which makes sense because that would break the game. Oh, cool. There's even a bomb mom. Not a bomb mom. It's a Mario. No, it's not a bomb mom. It's I can't remember what it's called. I know it's a bomb. I just don't remember what its actual name is. I don't remember. Wild minions do generate enmity. Neither will they participate in battle. Aw, if you're a KO, your minion will simply wander off back to wherever it rests until you can call it upon again. Well, okay, so then it's just like, oh, look, here's a little decoration that you can go to and from for. Isn't that just nice? Man's best friend. What is it for man's best friend? Man's best friend. Sorry if I'm hungrily down to the bone and still sees wherever you attempt to soothe. Oh. Duh. Okay, I'm still here anyway, so it's not gonna be bad. So I can go ahead and go back and take care of this little pup. Forgot I needed to go and use soothe. He'd be like, oh, rub my belly. Just go rub the little puppy belly. It's like, oh, I'd just be fine. Where's he? Oh, he's a good boy. You're a good boy. Right. Yes. Alright. Now, for the starved pup. Now, let's see. It is... duty? No. Logs? No. Great crafting? Oh, yeah, they're going... I guess they go and do all those. That's fine. Not what I needed. It is... Oh, it's not that. Wait, is it a character? No. Social. There we go. Emotes. Soothe. I think that's what it said it was. Am I wrong? Man's best friend. Now, soothe the starved pup. What I thought I just did. Not housing. Housing has nothing to do with soothing. Emote. Yeah, soothe. Okay, now let's select the pup again. Oh. I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Like, no, you're not supposed to do that. There you go, now soothe it. Like, cool. Now the doggy has been saved. Oh, what a wonderful day. Yes, the poor little puppy has been saved. Now it's no longer in danger. At least, not for now. But I wonder, it's like, oh, is this another summon for me? I have the feeling. Something tells me. And there he is, good. Squirrebold. There you go. I guess, same thing, right? Yeah, hiding well. No searching the group of progress related to missing custody. From the house to talk to the spite. Yeah, rough, meow meow. I'm taking like yeah, I knew it. Okay. Now I have sick kitty and since a poppy and yeah. That's so wunderbar! I don't know, just having fun with it. Yeah. No, it's just time to return. Time to go and return and go back and see about whatever else I can go ahead and get as a marauder. And maybe I can go into the advanced class, which I'm not very sure. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Hello, what are you doing? I don't know. I'm just here. I'm just playing. I am all by myself. As of right now. Okay. Wait. Why am I doing that? Here, just do it this way. Make it easy. Directly to the modders. Hello. Right, hello. What is up, Guildmaster? I've been in contact with Renfred. No, not okay. Celia, representing guild has been exemplary. There is one task you can complete this day. A task to demonstrate for you how strong you've become. Report to Skip Figgin, where he waits you in the bank of Alice River, and he shall help you unveil the tapping power of your axe. Well, that's nice. That's wonderful. Amazing. But even though you're the master... Wait. That means brutal strength. See any compassion? Okay, where's the map of this? So... Okay, fine. Summerfield Farms. Wait, what am I at in my... where is my... No, I think it's inventory? 5,000? Oh yeah, okay, no, that's fine. I got plenty. Let's go to... There it is. Yeah, I'll spend 101. I'm not gonna forget about using all the time. You get plenty of gil anyways, it seems to me. There's no point in wasting all of that extra time to go ahead and go through. That is one of the good thing about it. You don't always have to go and walk. You don't have to walk somewhere every single time. Well, you may be troubled, but I'm not. I'm not troubled enough to go and follow you. Not follow you. I'm not troubled enough to talk to you. Even though, of course, my idea is to go and help you out, but. Do. Little puck hatchlings. Oh, right, yes, indeed. Wait, did here it is. Why, hello there. Hello there. Aye, lad. I know why you're here after seeing this big old boulder right away, sure you know, okay. Rocks have been more challenged than those and pebbles running gun. Okay. So what's the deal? How do you want me to break the rock? Okay. It won't shatter with the thing staring at it. Alright. Well then, let's go. One. That's it. I don't know why he made it sound like it was tougher than it was supposed to be. That first attempt, okay. And that's it. Well, that was kind of a disappointment. And now I need to come. Oh, I'm a gopher. Yeah, go for this, go for that. Okay. Now the question is where to go and what to do next. At least when it comes down to, well, you know what? 13. Yeah, forget it. Lim lows to lower decks. We'll just go to lower decks. I'm not too concerned about it. I know I'm gonna get it back. Alrighty. Alright, okay, yeah, the upper decks. What's that one? I want to be an an arcanist. And a fisher. And that's pretty much it then for down here. Oh. The Rogues Guild? I don't know, in some ways I think it would be kind of be interesting to be a rogue, but I will say this. Obviously, you really can't do a full comparison of which is which, just because there really is no way to truly compare a, honestly, there really is no a true way to go and compare well, there's not an apples to apples comparison, I guess, because rogue is a rogue. So in some ways you can kind of a little bit to D&D if we want to actually really make that. but I would actually have to play in order for it to be the whole entire thing, because I'm pretty sure there's no like sneak attack. Although there might be a way to stealthily do that, so maybe, I don't know. One of those things that I think of. Okay, no, he's talking about doing that. Let's see, that's the receptionist, that's the receptionist. What he said there was supposed to be... Or am I wrong? Thought there was a, Okay, that's just decoration, isn't that nice? Yeah, you can't jump past that! No, can you? Is there not a downstairs? Well, that's interesting. Yeah, okay. So then, hold on, journal. Firm believer, hands-on education, method instruction, use smelted bronze, alloy copper. Cards and opera can be purchased by seminary of the guilds of the fire. Then where is he? Okay. Let's see, is it the same for the other one? Selling hammer. Purchase from Snow. Okay. It's interesting. I think, okay. Oh! And they're right next to each other, isn't that convenient? And they said... It was copper? I believe. Isn't that what it said? Once you have synthesizer bronze ignite. Chunks of copper and tin ore. An alloy of tin and copper. Okay. Really? Oh, I did brassy. Fine. I don't care. Alright, now let's go and... where am I supposed to force this at? We'll do this. From here. Hammer. Okay. Where does one forge? Only able while crafting. Oh, maybe it's over here. Okay. Is this an over here thing? Okay, maybe it is this one. So kind of have gotten them both confused. Oh. Logs from your main menu. Crafting log. Oh my goodness. Okay. Logs. Crafting log. Scene. Cool. That was easy. Okay. I'll teach you something new. Available best run upon reaching level 5. That's fine. Okay, blacksmith level 4. And armor level 1. Oh, so that's how that works. Well, that's interesting. There you go. Hooray. Level up. It's funny how they have you do the exact same thing. Complete your first task heavy, but then let's have a look at this Ignat. This is sort of quality you expect from you. Wait, this is sort of I can expect from you. Is it for a novice armor? It's excellent work. Excellent. Excellent. Well done, Silver. Okay. Well, I mean, you know, that's cool. Keep trying to make a good bronze, judging from the ratio of copper to tin. Too much tin, the alloy becomes harder, but also more brittle. Not the sort of material you want protecting your vital organs. Lest you forget, quality is a matter of life and death. That is why we teach our initiates the ideal metallurgic composition of every item we forge. Not that all are quick to learn, there are some who seem destined to produce mediocre results, however painstakingly the processes are explained. Thank the builder you are not one of them. I am pleased to say your Ignat would fetch a decent price in the markets. Do not let this first success make you complicit. A single bad helm will lose you more trust than 100 good ones will win. Makes sense. Because bad armor means dead men. It's not enough for you or that your work be good. It needs to be consistently good. Yes. And achieving that consistency requires discipline and long hours of crafting the same item over and over again and again. For you, this means a mountain of bronze ignits in your dreams, bronze ignits, or, yeah, ingots, until the process is so ingrained in you that you wake up and find that your pillow is an ingot that you made in your sleep. What? It's like you need to live and breathe it, everything. Yeah, amazing. Imagine if they said that the same thing too. It's like, oh, you need to be so good at shooting bows that you end up shooting your bed full of arrows. When you feel you've learned all that you can forging Brog Ignat, seek me out and find something. You know, I will find you something else to craft. Okay. Next armor request. All right, yeah, that's fine. Okay, I just want to do that just for fun, or for now, not really for fun. Oh yeah, no, we're not. We are too far away, and it's now time to. Yeah, brutal strength. Yeah. Where the mist is. Yeah. Okay. 4 hours and 25 minutes, huh? Da 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 da. And let's go to back to the Marauders Guild. The amazing thing is about and just re-equip the axe, which is kind of funny. That's the only thing that you need to go ahead and do is just equip the weapon that you're using, and then all you need to Well, it's also a holiday, so think about that too. Alright, I knew you returned before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. Wow, that would be extremely loud for him to reach him there. Unless if he actually just ended up having that good of hearing. The feat of strength deserves recognition. You shall have it in the form of a new technique, adopted and perfected from our guild forebears. The tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack to closing enemy vessels. Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful ranged strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. That definitely makes sense. I sense that the impeding confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Silver. But hurried swings lead in glancing blows. There is no swift road in attaining the peak of mastery. You seed only a steady, measured ascent. Okay, let's see. Plus 23 and 17, plus 29. Let's go. Now, you know what? I'll go and have the bronze cuirass. Yay! I learned the tomahawk. You can now accept the next achievement, axe to grind too. Okay, so instant weapon skill, 20 yards. Range attack, potency, beneficiary. Increase enmity. Overpower. All nearby enemies, wow. Oh, radius. Range of 3 yards. 50 inches, enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. And play guide. Okay. Let's see. Character level 20. It just means the times that I've died. It's my headgear. You draw a sheath weapon. Set display profile. Acquired titles, none. Darn, I wish there was a way for me to save. Weaker, first instrument. Classes slash shots 20. Splinter Land, Minor Botanist, Fisher. Okay. And this is like the main classes. Marauder, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker. Hermitage, Anarchist, Red Mage, Pictomancer, Blue Mage. Yeah, Viper, Reaper, Samurai, Rogue, Lancer. Cool. There's not as many tanks and healers though. This kind of sucks. Physical and ranged DPS. I thought there was another one that was supposed to be for... Was still level 20. Okay. Let's go and see what he has to say now. Requires your assistance with troubling development. Iron Cuirass. Iron Gauntlets. 2008, 822, 922. Alright, travels afoot to call those larger slain the beast Kachuda. Let's see someone something. Appeal to feel the creature. Probably applying a course of action, okay. Alright. Okay. So I am honestly starting to get to the point now where I am actually kind of getting tired for the moment of streaming. it will definitely take me a bit to go and get up to the stamina that other people have actually done. But I'm going to see about ending the stream. Thank you very much for showing up, and have yourself a wonderful day. Goodbye.